little bit. But hey, real talk, I want to check it out later. So I appreciate you, Zan.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you. But we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just lets you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from B.C. coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no. I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Right.
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. Mm-hmm. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're going to play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest-ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest-ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't going to hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust to small town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
her.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover this shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
Right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? Say.
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Basket by number 5.
Foul.
Colby starts.
Shooting 2.
At the line for the Minutemen, Colby starts. Shooting 1.
Stay there!
2 points. Himanshu Wartuk.
That's all day, MP.
Get it going!
Do it!
Watch that shooter! Outlet! Back up, bro! No! Come on, get back in I'm back, I'm back. Skip it!
Good boy, good boy! Good rebound, MP! Shot!
Triple MP.
Rotate! Oh, gotta move, go! Yep!
2 points. Number 5.
I hope you brought your umbrella.
Out! One more!
Basket by number 5.
Nice bucket, MP. Hey, look at top! Go over it! Watch the screen!
Get bored! Get bored!
Get that ball, baby!
Go, low.
Stay on him! Hey! Yo, man, way to get it!
Yo, right here. Go, low.
Yo, watch it! I got your help side!
I got you.
Ball! Hey, get mine! Get the perimeter!
Keep shooting, MP.
I got it! Set it up! Way to get it! Way to snatch it, MP! Hey, swing it!
Come on, bro. That wasn't me.
Back up!
2 points. Scott Kahn.
Go.
And that will wrap things up for the first period of play. Second quarter due up shortly. Maplewood.
Time!
Substitution for Burlington Cracker. Timeout on the court.
Right here! Ball! I got ball!
2 points. Number 5.
Let it fly, MP.
Ball coming! Yeah, keep taking that!
Number 5.
Go, low.
right, come to this side. All right, come to this side. Who got ball?
Hey, man, get mine.
Watch right.
Hey, watch the pick.
Hey,
Come on, come on.
Pick up left. Pick up left.
Hey, take that shot.
Board, my man.
Corner.
Ball. Hey, balance it out.
I'm dropping buckets all
Way
day.
to go, MP.
I'm coming.
Corner.
Yo, watch it.
2 points. Number 5.
Blue. I got 3. Let me go.
The block.
How you gonna stop this?
Blue. I got 3. Let me go.
Snowy Owls foul. MP. First personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Scott Kahn. Colton.
On the wing.
Substitution for Burlington Prep.
Who's watching here? Stay there.
Press him up.
Help. Hey, yo, keep moving. This is too easy.
Basket by number 1.
Right here.
Back out.
Get on, yo.
Corner.
Who's watching?
2 points. Number 5.
Exchange.
Way to go.
Get it.
Basket by number 5.
Shooter, no. Go low.
That's all day, MP.
Comes in.
Watch left. Box him out.
Woo! Hey, come this side.
From deep.
Get the perimeter.
You got him. Yo, watch him. Get him.
Hey, yo, right here.
Box.
Foul. MP. Second personal foul.
Hey, see? Ball don't lie around here.
That's the end of the second quarter, and that's halftime. The second half will begin in 10 minutes. Maplewood High are leading 59. The Minutemen 30.
I
Yo,
just
keep
threw
shooting
it up,
that, MP.
and it goes in. Ball.
Hey, yo, right here. Get him.
Snowy Owls foul. MP.
Get through. Watch him.
Taking that strong.
Number 5.
Hey, pick up ball.
Hope you brought your umbrella.
Help me out. Take that, baby. Hey, what ball?
Out of bounds.
Ball out.
Ball.
Hey, go over that. You got him.
Nice shot, MP.
Snowy Owls foul. MP. 4. Substitution for Maplewood High. Substitution for Burlington Prep.
Yo, go over, go over.
Yo,
I
who's
see him,
man
I
is
see him,
this?
I see him.
Front
Hey,
him.
front him.
Help, 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 help.
Way to get it.
Good snatch, MP.
Don't let me keep
shooting that.
Hey, who got him?
Who got ball?
Who got ball? Ball. Get it.
Good boy,
Get it.
back. Put it back. Oh, hit that.
Good bucket, MP.
Watch left. Yo, left.
Basket by number 5.
Yo, help
Pressure
me
him
out.
up. Stay on him.
2 points. Number 5.
Screen coming. Oh, get in.
Basket by Max Stewart.
Give me that low.
I got your help.
Don't get picked. Come on,
Yo,
box it
watch
out,
him.
man.
Get him.
Ball.
For 3, Asif Shad. Okay, Snowy Owls, what a win!
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with the
We
EYBL
already
team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not
phone.
getting. He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world-famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
It's not gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
No,
at
you're
it.
wrong!
Hey,
You both are. You're not listening to me. I need to do something right now, or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP.
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Okay, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right, well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Cross screen, go over it! Go!
Oh, hit that! Get bored, get bored!
No!
Woo! Here's today's weather report. Rain, rain, and more rain.
You got double. Back cross.
Stay on here.
You got nothing.
Hey, who got him?
You got nothing. Look. You got nothing. Skip.
I got it. That's the way I do it.
Watch that shooter. Outlet. Back up. No.
Hey, yo, you
I got the ball. I'm back.
Boy!
I see him.
You play. Yep.
Shot.
Hey, D up bottom, hey!
Go pick up your man.
Keep taking that strong. You can't fly with me.
Watch it up top. Rotating up. Here we go. Got top. Left side help. Here we go.
Put it back. Put it back.
Yo, watch it. Come around.
Forward.
I'm dropping buckets all day. You got double. Back
Who got here?
No. How you gonna stop this?
Yo. That's the screen. Yo, man, way to get it. Yo.
Hey, come to the side. I'm making
Yo,
it.
get up, yo.
Rush it down.
No.
From deep.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work. Coach Troy. MP.
What are you doing, high number mine, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's That's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU 250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey. You nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal. But you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you spent too long in front of the camera.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
turn the camera off. Ooh, hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. You got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball.
Here we go.
I'm Joe Lame alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballas.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard. MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neill by his side. And Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Here's Brock, tries a three off the inbound, and Bertie pulls it down. Pass to Pasco. Hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Man, how did he manage to change his shot in midair like that?
Outside James. And the High Flyers, another triple.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling. Oh, look at Verity sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
Pass to James. And the High Flyers, another triple.
That is some quick payback.
There is nothing more satisfying for a player than an immediate answer back with the three ball.
And it's James with the foul. That's his first foul.
Over! Watch left! Pick up left! Hey, yo, right here!
Etherington outside.
On the wing!
Down low. Now Rodriguez. That falls. Great assist by Pasco.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Team Ballers lead this one, leading by just one. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Pass to Rodriguez. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew the contact on the shot.
Rodriguez proven to be a tough cover in whenever he's close to the hoop.
The first one falls. The High Flyers make... Team Ballers with the lead. Double team on Moore. Pass to Mahil. Back to Moore.
Watch him.
6 to shoot. Here's Mahil. Elbow shot. Rebounded by James. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Now here's Moore. Pass to Wong. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
Here's James. And the High Flyers, another triple.
He's had a very efficient offensive performance and been a bright spot for this team.
Guys, who knows how much bigger this lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting.
Now here's Moore. Launches a 3 on target from long range.
Like seeing Moore show he's got some fire. He's tired of being on the circuit.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Now Pasco. Outside, Moore. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by O'Neal. The High Flyers trailing. Outside, James. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the Flyers.
He's already done loads of damage from long range today, guys. And there's another big one.
Yeah, it is large. What a performance from long range.
Now Rodriguez. James covering. That one falls.
Oh, it's all coming together for Rodriguez offensively. finding chances to attack again and again.
And the two highly rated prospects in this one, MP and Moore, they've both put in a lot of work in this one.
The way that both Moore and MP have come out and given everything they have has been awesome to see. Great concentration and energy from both of them ever since the opening tip.
And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
The High Flyers grab the miss. Outside James. O'Neal to take the lead. And another three for the Flyers.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
And not shying away from the moment, Rodriguez with a huge make.
Outside James. No good on the triple. Just a small lead for them.
And a chance to make it a little bit bigger right here, though.
Bertie gets the bucket to fall.
And Bertie stays ready when the game is tight. They needed that bucket, and he went out and got it.
And another three for the Flyers.
He's enjoying a hot hand in this game. He just keeps sinking one after the other.
Etherington outside. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here are the High Flyers now. Pass to Brock. James. Three-pointer. Cans the three.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. Now Etherington. Outside Bertie. Moore. Rodriguez, the screen. To the middle. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring him within one!
With the game in the balance, Arnaldo Rodriguez is ready to impact the outcome. Can they pull it off here?
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one, so they push him into the penalty.
And Coach was calling for that foul. You can't let the opposing team run out the clock.
To get back into this now, they're going to need some help from some missed free throws.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over.
And right now, enemy number one is the clock.
They'll try to get a score as quick as possible, then foul to stop that clock.
So it's Team Ballers now. 4-point game. Sinks it! And that shot brings him within one!
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
And they intentionally foul. They're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty quite yet. And so they foul intentionally. And they go to the intentional foul. Here's James. Gets the three to fall.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Team Ballers call timeout. Your thoughts here, guys?
It's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Yeah, clearly time is not on their side, but that's their only hope, so I'm sure they're going to give it a shot.
For three, more. No good. So it's the High Flyers take it a W in a close one.
Well, I'll...
Yo! You going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago. And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
All right, then. I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you got to start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I got to make
that
it...
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
No, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from Sac.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from Sac, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard. MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neill by his side, and Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Maybe some miscommunication from the defense there. No one there to guard him.
And it's James with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Carrington. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
Smooth move by Carrington on the inside, finding that high percentage look.
Outside James. No good there with the triple. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
To the paint. Lund. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
No, you thought you knew his game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
Here's James. And another three for the Flyers.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
And it's James with the foul. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. The attack from Sac up on top, leading by a point. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Now Carrington, 24 for him. Yep, count it.
There's a good-looking assist from the 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
James, that's good.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
And it's James with the foul. Now the High Flyers with it. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Pass to Mecca. The three. Hauled in by High Flyers. Here's Myers. Here's James. The High Flyers with another miss. They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last. They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
The deficit will go away quickly if he does.
The jab, the cross. I like the way he capped that drive off. A one-hand punch.
Sac trailing here. Here's Mecca. Rebounded by James.
He'll be the first to tell you that's a shot he should convert. The D was not tight on him.
Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
And that's in, coming off the assist from Gov.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
So it's both teams making a change here. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that and stop this run.
Pass to Carrington. Lund with the pick.
Hey, put it back.
And it's Carrington missing the look.
Can switching baskets make that big of a difference? It's thrown him off, and he can't get anything to fall in this half.
Here's James. And another three for the Flyers.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
Outside Carrington. The offensive rebound. It's deflected. Doing some prospect watch here. MP and Carrington both holding their own.
Well, you knew that coming into this one, MP and Carrington would each be critical for their teams to win. And thus far, they have not disappointed. And I bet they ramp it up even further down the stretch. Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
Pass to Lund.
Get the perimeter.
And it's James with the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution for high flyers.
Pass to Cunningham. And here's Robinson. Over James. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. To the left side. The three. And the High Flyers, another triple.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
Pass to Cunningham.
Pick up left. Pick up left.
It's Mecca. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
Connects it from downtown.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Ball.
It's Mecca.
Ball.
Pass to Olsen. Three-pointer.
Yo, grab the ball.
Brown grabs the board. Here's James. And he banks in the layup.
And it's a thing of beauty when he moves the ball this well inside.
They double him with James. And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball.
The most costly turnovers are the gift wrap ones. Inbounding shouldn't be that hard.
The tray knocks down the long J.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Pass to Lund. To end the run. That shot off the mark. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the...
And we'll catch you off in a second, all right? Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro. High Flyers is just more my style of ball.
Oh, what style is that? Sloppy? Undisciplined?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet. Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. You'll find out why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. And resetting the floor for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills will run the point with Jason Brock at the off guard. MP highlights the wing package with Nathan O'Neill by his side. And Liam Callahan is the big man in the middle. And the High Flyers call time here. And so we wrap up the first half. High Flyers out in front, up by 10, and we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. Diaz with it. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations, because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago. And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Pass to Robert. Lets it go from deep. The High Flyers grab the miss.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time.
Outside, Harris. Pass to Diaz. With just 5 to shoot. Back to Harris. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Outside James. The three-pointer goes.
And hey, whatever works. He found himself in a good position to score, and he does just that.
Get going.
Outside Diaz. They double him with Mills. Kicks it to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rebounded by James.
There's no such thing as guaranteed buckets, even with a perfect three-point look.
Lets the three fly. Harris comes down with the board. Bird outside. Now Harris buries it from three-point range. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue-chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role. And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Connects it from downtown.
The answer. Harris wasn't going to let his opponent think they own the arc.
And the High Flyers call time here.
Substitution.
Outside James. Takes a three. On target from long range.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Boy, what a battle it's been between these two stars. Harris and MP both doing a great job of finding their shots.
Absolutely. You can see that they know their teams are depending on them for offense. You wonder how long they can shoulder the load like that.
Nails it from three.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Diaz. Three-pointer Bird. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Gotta stop this run somehow.
Knocks it down from distance.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to...
And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Mills comes up with the double team. And it's James with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. The High Flyers making a switch here. And so Union Elite has it here. Back to Kolish. Walker.
Who got him?
Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. And he lays it straight in.
Great job to get his feet wet in the paint and convert with a very nice finish.
Now the High Flyers with it.
Come around.
Here's James. Offensive board. And the shot goes in.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
And so Union Elite has it here. And here's Harris for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Not every big at this level can shoot, Joe. I mean, Brandon Harris is an exception and an exceptional shooter. Skills and size and 3 more points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
To the inside, Bullock. Outside for Harris. This one for 3. Hauled in by High Flyers. Here's James. And another 3 for the Flyers.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. And the High Flyers, another triple.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Not at all. They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find something that works.
Here's Harris. Kolish. Pass now to Harris. Brandon Harris with another miss. And there's the pick. Here's James. Can't connect from downtown.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made 3.
Here's Walker. Back to Kolish. Walker. Lets it go from the wing. And no good. Now here's James. Now here's Gov. Back to James. Fires from deep. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Yes, sir. Get up, Brandon Harris.
James off with the layup. Union Elite with the ball.
Double up.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Man, in that move I did
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere.
Hey, Tyson, what's up, bro? I mean, It's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase.
Here we go.
I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Taking a look at the starters for the Nike EYBL All-Stars tonight, it's Joey Johnson at point with Jonathan Lack taking the 2 spot, Bryant Cologne and sharpshooter Tyson Ice McCall at the 3 and 4, and respectfully Al Pachunsi patrolling center. And you look at this WCBL All-Star lineup tonight, Devontae Mills is their floor general. He's joined by Jaden Moore in the backcourt. And then you have MP, Drexel Carrington, and Miles Thunderstone bringing the heat up front. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Out of bounds, it'll be WCBL ball. Here's James. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Johnson up top. Over James. Back to Johnson. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's McCall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Outside James. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the WCBL.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more 3s can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
And here's Lack for 3. And again, it's the EYBL from deep.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a 3 on your team.
And the West hits it again from deep. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nike EYBL All-Stars on top. They're up by 1. And more basketball to come after this short break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them.
The EYBL All-Stars trail. Well, what a battle we've seen between MP and McCall so far. They've each had their moments in this one.
You can tell there's a lot of competitive fire between these two, and they both want to get the best of each other. But for as high of a prospect as McCall is rated, MP's done a fantastic job of hanging with him in this game.
Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the WCBL.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
They double-team McCall. Dermanenko, defended by Harris. Dish to Tombo. The West All-Stars pull it down. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
It's stolen by Harris.
Watch here.
Outside James. Jacks up a 3. And the West hits it again from deep.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
To the paint. Aslanoglu. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 of 8 shooting night.
And it's a thing of beauty when he moves the ball this well inside.
For 3. James, that's good.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Now a timeout called by EYBL.
And Coach is not happy with their offense. He called the timeout and is going to try to get them back on track here.
They just need to take a break and reset. Hopefully this will jumpstart their production.
Both teams deciding to change it up. McCall for 3, and that's good. And so Pachumpsy picks up the apple.
Well, we talk about McCall's shooting ability often, and he's just so good at cashing in from beyond the arc.
And another 3 for the WCBL.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Cologne on the outside. Pachumpsy. Over Stone. Pachumpsy can't hit it. And here's the West All-Stars. Now a 17-point lead, their biggest of the game. James. And another 3 for the WCBL.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Pachumpsy outside. Up top, Black. Johnson. Back to Lack. Down low. Pachumpsy, good.
That's the strategy. Give Pachumpsy the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
Drills it from deep.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
And McCall tickles the twine.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Drains the triple.
Well, what are you going to do defensively about that? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Inside. Yes, and Johnson picks up the dime on that one.
Well, he's one guy that has not let the team down, but a few other guys, can you come and pick up this pace too?
Outside James. And a miss there on the triple. Lack for 3. Moore pulls it in. Now James in the post. Guarded by Cologne. James, that's good.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
They double team McCall. Johnson. From deep. Connects it from downtown.
So quick, so effective, and a nuisance from distance. Tyson McCall is an elite shooter already, and he's only getting better.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
And here's Lack. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that, hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Oh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never going to play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's going to get for you, MP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
okay? Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When did you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm going to meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I got to try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff. But we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh, yeah. My dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later. Because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France. And everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait.
And go! Let's move! Let's move!
Close again. Get it back. Put it back.
Here we go.
Keep taking that strong.
Left side.
Trifecta.
Here's today's weather report. Rain, and more rain. Get bored!
Hey, who got it here? Keep shaking that trifecta. Yep. Close. You can't fly with me. Fire.
I see. Come on, bro. That wasn't me.
Rotate. Good boy. Hey, yo, right here. Crash, crash.
Oh, that's the way I flush it down. How you gonna stop this? Umbrella. Shooter, no. I got no answer for you. You can't guard me. Take that one. Take that one. No shot! What's up? Kick it out! You got it! Right here! Right here! Keep moving! Julio, watch him! I'm dropping buckets all day.
Yo, watch him! Hey, who got him? Swing it!
Hey, get the board! Get the board!
Get it! Get it!
Put it back!
Conditioning is not optional, people. Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
Soft.
Cap, what's that do?
All right, first game coming up later today.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day. He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And James picks up the foul. That will be his second foul. And so we wrap up the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 12. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French league is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
For three. It's rebounded by Marks.
Yo, I need some help.
Outside Chauvet.
That's all you. Good
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Screen by Elich. 4-3 James. That doesn't go either for James. And Nanterre has possession. A 12-point game. Outside for Marks. And James picks up the foul.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks, even spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt, Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Timeout called, Paris. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Basket good.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Most games he can hit from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits them both. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
From downtown, hits the three-point bomb.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And Lambert with the slam. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Now here's Lambert. Pass to Chauvet. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Lambert. Chauvet, and it's good.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
Nice shot by James.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Get that!
And a miss there on the triple. Outside Chauvet.
Get the perimeter!
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now for this 4th quarter. Good from Lambert.
Great job getting the ball to the right guy there. Chauvet showing what a good facilitator he can be.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Now here's Chauvet. Pass to Marchand. Shoots over Illich. Shot is off by Marchand. Now here's Dumont. Three-pointer James. Marchand with the rebound.
Someone move the basket.
And so here's Nanterre. Trailing by 19. Shots good by Peltier.
There's Frankie Peltier helping the team stretch out that defense.
James can't get that one to fall.
Yo!
To the inside. Pass to Marchand. The basket good off the assist from Peltier. Now Paris FC basket with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Well, that's why you can't leave someone open on Portier's team. He'll find them.
It's good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W.
Ball! Get outside! Oh, who got him?
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away.
Here we go.
And it's Paris FC basket to start out.
And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Marchand. Peltier outside. Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
Come around.
James can't hit. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's James. Paris FC basket with another miss. Left side, Chauvet. Marks no good.
Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now Paris FC basket with it. 6-point game. 3-pointer James. Cans it from downtown.
Nice ball movement by Paris FC basket. Pierre Dumas getting the assist.
And the jam by Lambert.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Pass to James. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Marks. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball. Not able to get the ball in bounds, and they get called for a 5-second violation.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
4-3 James bangs home the trifecta.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Good on the shot.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish. Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Paris trailing. Outside James. From outside, off the mark. Nanterre with the ball. Inside, Marchand. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Well, that is why Lambert's getting some NBA attention, an accurate shooting big. I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Shoots.
Right here.
Peltier. And a great assist by Lambert as that one goes in.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect. Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Yeah, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
And it's Gerard missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the middle. Pass to Benoit. James. And Paris, another triple.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
To the paint. Off with the layup. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nanterre lead out in front. They're up by 8. And we'll get things started in the... And welcome back as we get set to start the... So both teams changing it up here. And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Screen by Lambert. Down low. And Lambert with the slam.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Lambert can certainly hammer it home, especially when he's given ideal positioning.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the last guy on the list.
His presence as a scorer has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
4-3, James drops in the tray. And it's all knotted up.
He's not going to miss these very often, even from deep. The D has to come closer and close him down. We're seeing a big night from Lambert. With every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing. And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks, even spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit.
Here we go.
And it's Paris FC basket to start out.
And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
And the basket by James.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Marks. Pass to Chouet. Screen by Lambert. No good from outside. Here's Paris. It's a 5-point game, and so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Now here's Marks. Pass to Chouet. 5 to shoot. And they grab their own miss. Marchand, left side. Screen by Lambert. Three-pointer Chauvet. To the middle. And at last, they get one to fall.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense, Gabriel Chauvet.
4-3, James. Marchand with the rebound. Pass to Marks. Back to Lambert. Stolen by Illich. Fast break Paris. 4-3 James. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
Something that's interesting that you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now here's Marks. Marchand outside. Shot's good by Peltier.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
Outside James. Nailed from three-point land.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Marks up top. He's covered by Ahern. Screen by Lambert. Three-pointer Chauvet. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
I love seeing teams go with the back and forth like that. Chauvet answering the call. You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Yep, count it.
Using his size around the rim, Illich cashing in for 2, playing big for Paris.
Peltier outside. Pass to Marchand. Chauvet. Peltier outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lambert. Outside for Marks. Leaps for it. And that'll be Nanterre's ball as a... So both teams making some changes here. And Paris FC basket, call time. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line. And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, you know, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play, and it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Switch.
The 3 is up. Rebounded by Bleu.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Sinks the triple.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
That one is good. He has only missed 1 of his 6 shots from the floor.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
Three-pointer James. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Blaine Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He even spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nanterre lead out in front, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
And James slams it in.
Hey, this game, it won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, you're right, it won't. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the bucket.
Just need better defense.
Yeah, it's just 2 points, though. A flashy 2 points, yes, but it's still just 2 points.
Three-pointer Chauvet. That shot missing. Paris with the lead. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up evens things out.
Pass to Peltier. To the inside. Lambert. The basket good off the assist from Peltier. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Marchand outside. Outside Chauvet. Inside. Lambert. Basket counts.
We're seeing a big night from Lambert, and with every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing.
Here's James. Excellent D there from Lambert. Nanterre trailing. To the paint. Kicks it out to Marchand.
You got it. Come on.
And out of bounds, Paris will take it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to James from the arc. And it's Peltier with the rebound. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Inside. And James slams it in.
Nice ball movement by Paris FC Basket. Pierre Dumas getting the assist.
Good from Lambert.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
And slam dunk by James.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Defense closing in tight, but Marshawn sticks with it and gets himself to the line.
No good on the second free throw. Now here's James. Marks defending. Pass to Zadirko. And here's James. Back to Zadirko. That's good, and it's James with the assist.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Zadirko a screen. Down low. Stolen by Marchand. Lambert with it. Now guarded by James. Marchand. He nails it, and we're all tied up.
For Marshawn, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
Drains the three-pointer.
These teams really feeding off each other now in terms of energy.
It must have been some kind of speech at halftime as both sides have picked things up. What do you think the coaches were saying, Tim?
Outside James. And Paris, another triple.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Zadirko. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enjoy the fourth. Who will carry the day? And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Beaumarchais.
Pick.
Outside Marks.
Watch him. Hey, get outside. Get him out. Step out.
5 on the clock.
Shoot it.
Cat. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by James.
Well, he rushed that one. The D was out of position, but he couldn't make him pay.
The shot. And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
Ill-advised shot selection right there.
I'll say that was lower than low percentage.
No chance.
Now here's Marks. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by James. And here's Paris. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Dumont, Marks defending. 4-3, James. The shot, no good. Nanterre with the ball. Trailing by 5. To the middle. They swipe it. Fires for 3. Blanchet pulls it in. Here's Beaumarchais. They double him with James.
No shot.
Pass to Beaumarchais.
Screen coming. Watch it, Connor.
To the inside. Here's Blanchet. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Now Paris FC Basket with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Good good on the triple.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Marchand outside. Lambert. Good, and Marchand gets the assist.
Great ball movement from Nanterre Elite. Marchand, the forward, with the assist.
Outside James. Takes the three. Rebound by Nanterre. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Big time bucket. Marchand coming through. Those are important points.
James. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
Yeah, both of these teams are firing on all cylinders right now. I love it.
Double team on Lambert. Marchand. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
What a find right there by Lambert. Passes like this shows how unselfish he can be.
To the paint. Out of bounds, it'll go to Nanterre. Here's Chauvet. Deflects the pass. And now Paris on the break. Back to James. They set a pick. Inside. It's stolen by Marks. Pass to Lambert. Let's go with a three. Connects from three-point range.
Zero fear. Lambert makes it look like a pickup game.
Outside James. And James slams it in.
Such solid, fundamental basketball right there.
Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made it possible. They really read each other well, like a book.
Here's Lambert. Count it!
Just so poised out there. Lambert doesn't really care about the situation. He's always ready to deliver.
Outside James. Screen by Elich. It's in!
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Now a timeout called by Nanterre.
Usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here. You know, maximize the clock.
So important, Brian. You're right about the clock management. Good opportunity here, and they want to get a quality shot, most importantly.
Crafty pass work, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
And they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them from this point forward. Milk the clock. Oh, Paris FC basket desperately needed points, and it's Ahern providing them.
Now a timeout called by Nanterre.
They got two options. Take the three to tie it, or get a quick two, then foul.
And if it opens up for them inside, the quick two wouldn't be a bad call, but the foul has to come immediately after that.
It has to come immediately. You cannot waste a second. This game, it's taken on a new feel since halftime.
Definitely. The energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break, and the energy level in this booth is heating up.
Pass to James. Yes!
He wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, and smart. Up and in with one hand, the most basic finish possible.
Just get the 2 points.
Hey, he still made it look good, though, guys. Don't forget that.
And that'll...
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well. They just process the game much quicker. But that's what I wanted. I'm here to become the best player I can be. And
okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is. And I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show I'm on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push.
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No. You have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Ooh, that boy's bad.
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my followers?
What, you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec, mon fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
He seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Portier. One up, one down, and he makes his first shot of this game.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Here's Leduc. Roquefort. Good, and Leduc gets the assist. And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's James, and there's the 3-second violation. Roquefort left side. Outside Leduc. Miller outside. Leduc. Just 5 to shoot. Over Portier. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, I love that Leduc has the awareness to draw that whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Well, that's why you can't leave someone open on Portier's team. He'll find them.
Here's the pick. Outside Leduc. Fires top of the key. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Outside James. Back to Portier.
Take that, baby.
James. Another 3 for Paris.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Now here's Miller. The tray, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Leduc. There's the three. And Elich pulls it down.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Here's Roquefort. And Roquefort throwing it down.
Yeah, whenever Donald Roquefort gets that ball close to the rim, Strasburg expects him to score it.
James gets the bucket.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
And he doesn't tower over others at the center position, but he makes up for it by playing larger than he stands.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of...
Strasburg calls timeout. Outside Elich. James. Pass to Elich. Stolen by Lemieux. Man, for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Pass to James.
Come around.
Fires the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Roquefort. And that one misses. Strasburg trailing. Now Lemieux. Pass to Leduc. Here's Leon. From outside, off the mark. To the middle. The Sewer with the steal.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Outside James. The three-pointer off the mark. And Roquefort throwing it down.
Roquefort's most effective when he's using his size. He can do a lot of damage close into the bucket.
And James slams it in.
Hey, this game, it won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, you're right, it won't. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the bucket.
Just need better defense.
Yeah, it's just 2 points, though. Flashy 2 points, yes, but it's still just 2 points.
He's not a guy who misses his dunks unless he's got a man right in his face like he did right there. That's some rugged defensive work.
And it's slammed in by Lemieux.
One thing I like about Lemieux is that he takes what's available. If the defense gives him an opportunity to dunk, he's going to take it. And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Screen by Elich. To the right side. James. Lemieux covering. 4 on the clock. Zadirko outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Strasburg. It's a 3-point game. Outside Leduc.
Step out. Ball.
Right wing. Here's Leo. Can't tie it up as that one misses. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. And the shot goes in.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Lemieux. Outside Leduc. Over Ahern. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And the first one drops. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so we wrap up the first half. Paris FC Basket ahead, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. Not able to get the ball in bounds, and they get called for a 5-second violation. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
4-3 James. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Outside Leduc. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Here's Roquefort. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. James picks one up.
Oh, such a long guy, Roquefort can cause issues around the rim for opponents.
It's his first trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe. It's Paris leading. Outside James. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Leduc.
Get the perimeter.
Over Portier. Leduc gets the bucket.
Oh, it's no wonder why Leduc is so highly rated among the draft prospects. He has tremendous offensive instincts and upside.
And the way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
And that one good.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
Got you. Pick him in. I got you. Excuse me. Hey, who got ball?
Fires for 3.
Don't let him get it.
Harris grabs the miss. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Beyond the arc, here's Leol. The 3-pointer off the mark.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Right here.
Pass to Illich. Here's Blanchet.
Ball coming.
5 to shoot.
Kick it out.
Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up evens things out.
Now here's Leduc. Misses off the left iron. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Fires from 18. Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro. And it's Paris with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
They've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch and into the final quarter.
Yeah, they're looking very determined to close this one out as soon as they can.
If there's a time to increase the lead, it's the fourth.
And that's going to be a foul called on Leduc. That will be his second foul of the game. And Paris FC Basket call time. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Portier.
Pick.
Outside Dumont. Pass to Illich.
Hey, kick it out.
Some solid defense there from Roquefort. Strasbourg trailing. Now here's Miller. To end the run, and he lays it in.
Well, you got to commend how composed Roquefort was right there.
proving that Strasburg can count on him in these big moments.
Vasseur with the steal. Moving it up. And it's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7, and he's made 7.
What a beautiful play inside, using that height advantage just to lay the ball up and in when they really needed a basket.
4-3 James. And another miss by Paris. Strasburg on offense. They trail by 3. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Paris FC basket with another miss. Pass to Miller. Leduc. Back to Miller. Down low.
Help me out.
The kick out to Leduc. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
It's hitting shots in those moments that'll get Leduc picked in the first round.
James can't hit. A crucial possession with time ticking down.
They want to put themselves in front right here.
Showing real poise and leadership. When Strasburg needs a basket, Vasseur goes out and gets it.
Outside James. Inside. A kick out to DeMol. Portier. Laces one from 3.
You see Portier's willingness to put the team on his back to be the guy for them down the stretch.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout. Here's Leduc. Over Portier. Leduc can't hit. And they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Absolutely not with the lead. I mean, now is the time to use the clock to your advantage. Make it your friend.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vasseur. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. And they commit the intentional foul, and we'll see another one of those so that they can get into the penalty.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. Pass to James. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that will put them up 2. And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Stay there.
Right side, Leduc. Pass to Miller. Roquefort outside. The 3 won't fall. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Get the sport, fellas. Get the sport.
He gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point, I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give snail a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win, and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year. And I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're going to leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side looking to steal a win against the youth movement of Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Portier. Outside James. Here's the pick. Pass to Ahern. Back to James. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Nobody among the defenders stepping up to the challenge and challenging on that drive.
And he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
He's just going to take that every time.
Oh, of course he will. And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
The tray. Another three for Paris.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
And Elich with the dunk.
Their offense has come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Yeah, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane. And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont, really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's James. 14 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. It's hauled in by Bourgeois. Marseille trailing. Barrow outside. Tipped. Dumont with the steal. James with the ball. And Dupont picks him up defensively. Nice shot by James.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Valois, no good. To the middle. They double-team James. Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy, too.
Pass to Riyard.
Yo, watch him.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called, Paris.
Over! Hey, who got him?
And here's Dumont. The shot's good. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Here's Riyard. Here's Valois. Rebounded by James.
Boy, he made a mess of that finish.
Dumont with it. Now Barrow defending. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Paris. Zadirko up top. And the ball out of play. Marseille will have it.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
A dominating first half of play, and so far, it hasn't been close. Paris FC basket ahead, running away with it. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here.
Here's Mad. To the paint. Here's James. And James slams it in.
Such solid, fundamental basketball right there.
Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And there was a terrific understanding between teammates that made it possible. They really read each other well, like a book.
Barrel on the wing. Connects from three-point range.
spacing out the floor. Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
And we talked about it earlier that MP and Louis Dupont would be the key for their respective teams, and so far that's been the case.
It really has. You knew that L'Aigle would get his points, but MP has matched him every step of the way. Great effort from both of them.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Pass to Blackburn. Back to Barrow. 2 on the clock. No good with the triple. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, Tim. An exquisite pass to set up the alley-oop dunk.
Some eye candy for the fans.
Yeah, there are assists, guys, and then there are assists.
To stop the run. It's hauled in by Paris. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. Here's James, and James slams it in. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of his season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Banked in off the glass.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Oh, slam dunk by Dumont.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession.
You know, he had no chance but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
And that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't knock that one out of bounds.
Good defense.
Nice shot by James.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Down low. Solid defense there from Dupont. To the inside. Here's Parker. And the jam by Parker.
Playing big near the basket. I love seeing Parker go up with this kind of force.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
And James picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Inside, here's Bourgeois. That's good, and it's Dupont with the assist.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
Now here's James. He's covered by Barrow. And slam dunk by James.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Brisebois long range. It's hauled in by Paris. Now Zadirko. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
Brisebois long range. And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Zadirko outside. Here's the three, and James gets the three.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the fields.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh, man. This is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so...
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you gotta take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experienced, strongest will win. I expect him to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP?
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, But I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all here, and the Kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait, and we likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
It's good from long range.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Only took him a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
We know Guvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Guvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
From that middle area, Kaya can conduct a lot of electricity. Zaps one with a fluid jumper.
Three-pointer James. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have. Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Pass to James, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kaya. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Now here's James. He's got 12. From downtown, that one is good. He has only missed one of his 6 shots from the floor. Istanbul trailing. Stolen by Ilic. Pass to James. Tipped away. Now here's Kaya. They get it back. And Toprak gets it to go.
Excellent work off the glass by Toprak, willing to fight.
Portier outside. Three-pointer James. It's good, as 5 others before it were. He's now shooting 6 for 7.
He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. He's such a joy to watch.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Guvan. Outside for Toprak. 6 on the shot clock, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to James. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Well, that's why you can't leave someone open on Portier's team. He'll find them.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Portier. Here's James. He gets that one.
Well, right when you thought the shot was leaving his hands, he reinvented it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Hey, see? Ball don't lie around here.
Get to him. Down street. Up through. Use it. Yep. Turn down. Use that. Get it.
Let's go with a three. Oh, no good, trying to beat the buzzer. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Welcome back to the Eternal City. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Paris FC basket, call time. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Down low, here's Korkmaz, and he uses the glass on the layup. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
And he's good on the three ball.
Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly.
Idemish. Off target from three-point range. It's Paris leading. Pass to James. Back to Zadirko. Here's Blanchet. Outside James. The tray. And Paris, another triple.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside. Tips it.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
Outside Toprak. And no good that time either for Istanbul. Pass to Ahern. James. Three-pointer. Toprak grabs the miss. And Istanbul basketball with possession here. 9-point game. They retain possession. Here's Korkmaz. There's a screen. Can they get it? Ooh, no luck on that one. And he lobs it up. And slam dunk by James.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming on the end of an alley-oop.
What a lob.
Man, they've got this team hanging on for dear life right now. A nice conclusion to a good-looking possession. Coach has got to be happy about that one.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
From deep Toprak. Rebounded by James.
Left side.
To the middle. Intercepted. Pass to Toprak. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Zadirko. Knocked it down right at the buzzer.
That's a shot he'll never forget. As dramatic as they come.
Showing everyone he's got that knack for the big moments. The bigger, the better.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. Here's Gouvon. And one of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Now here's Gouvon. Pass to Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
Just shrugging off the defense on the way up. I like how strong Gunesh plays inside.
Screen by Illich. And it's James off the drive. Basket good.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Gouvon. Pass to Kaya. Drains it from beyond the arc.
How about the high release from Kaya, making it look as easy as a warm-up shot?
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by James.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Kaya with a bucket.
Bold play by Kaya. If you go for the answer three, you got to knock it down. And he does. Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
And slam dunk by James.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Toprak. That one's good, and Ganesh with the assist.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
James gets the bucket.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. That's tipped. It's stolen by James. Pass to Dumont. Deflected. Leaps for it. Gunesh with it. Now guarded by Portier. Wide open look. Paris grabs the miss. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Gouvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
And Dumont gets it to go.
Well, that's a quick shot from Dumont, but when you're already set up, why hesitate?
And intent.
Get the perimeter.
Now here's Ganesh. Defense right on him.
Way to get there first and absorb the contact.
Yeah, clearly no flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest. That one might have hurt him.
That's a hit to take, Brian.
It's Paris leading. 4-3 James. He's off on that one. Over to the wing. And Ganesh for three. Good, and Toprak gets the assist.
It's a luxury to have a near 7-footer who can drain threes. Ganesh getting it done from downtown.
Three-pointer James. Rebounded by Kaya. Istanbul with the ball. From the low block. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back rim and in. And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Can Ahern hit in the big moment? Yes, sir. A monster bucket for Paris.
Here's Kaya. And again, it's Istanbul.
Nice job by Kaya in a crucial spot. This is how you come up big.
Oh, and Illich with the jam.
Well, Illich has been in these kind of situations before. He knows how to get it done when his team needs him the most.
Here's Gouvon. And the layup is good.
What a huge bucket in this championship game. Did you expect anyone else? Ali, Denise, Gouvan, the name to know.
And the basket by James.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Gouvan can't get it to go.
Throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. Got to get a better shot than that.
And slam dunk by James.
Watching all the angles, Dumas was looking to make a hot pass.
Pass to Toprak. Here's Ganesh. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
And here's Dumas. Back to James. That's good, and it's Dumas with the assist.
Beautiful dish down low.
Istanbul with the ball. Trailing here by 8. From deep Toprak. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, that just demonstrates how calm Toprak is in important spots, which is exactly why he's out there.
Outside James. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so they choose to intentionally foul. From deep three-point range, Toprak grabs the miss. Pass to Ganesh. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And Ganesh rising to the occasion. The big man doesn't want to let this EBA championship get away.
He's the guy you want on the stripe in that situation, no doubt about it.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a little bit here.
Probably a smart move. Be calm, be patient.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's James. He's covered by Gouvan. From deep, clock at 2. Nails the triple.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Three from the inbound. The second chance effort.
Come on, we need to get the ball.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest tournaments.
Let's go! Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes!
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin, so technically there are 2 of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic.
Hey, I actually like that one.
Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now, you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. Oh. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
go.
Okay.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm going to make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, whoa. MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, Your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
Ooh, that
All right, listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in a game.
Oh, I could do it in a game, Coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
Right. I could do that. I'm ready.
Focus, focus! Right here, right here! Box put it back, put it back! You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Oh, right here! I got him! Forward!
Back door.
Go!
Yeah, bro, that wasn't me.
Oh,
come on,
focus.
It's the win.
Stay on him! I got your help! Yo, D, I'm
Good
on
bucket,
man.
Kelly.
We always be ready. Pick! Rip that! Hey, who got him? Whose man is it? Help me out! D up on him.
Come around. Aw, what's good?
Way to go, AD! down. Get ready for that L.
Turn it up! Turn it up!
Hey, take that shot.
How'd I miss
Good board, good board. Y'all ready to lose? Get that ball, get that ball, baby. Stay there, stay there.
Oh, hit that! Take that! Okay, that slipped out of my hands.
Trifecta!
Here's today's weather report. Rain, rain, and more rain.
You got it! Who got ball?
Hey, yo, right here. Left side, left side.
We're here. We're here. Don't forget the clock, B. Clock.
Move around.
Yo, man, way to get it. Shut up. Keep taking that strong.
That's the way I do it.
It's raining.
Ball up.
Get the ball, Chris. Out.
Way to get it.
Yeah, good board, JoJo.
Hey, get the board. Board.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Keep shooting.
Get on, yo.
Hey, step out. Get the perimeter.
Hey, get mine.
Get that.
Get it. Switch. Big coming.
One more.
You can't fly with me.
All right, come to the side.
Watch him.
Hey, come to the side.
Yo, watch him.
Let's get y'all.
Box out. Oh, get in.
On the wing.
Hey, get
Put it back. I think someone moved the basket.
I see him.
Help me out.
Peace.
Hey.
Mine.
What's
Hey,
happening?
good board. Hey, who got here?
Yo, grab the board.
Way to get that rock, man.
What's up with that?
Get your mind right.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
I'll take it. Go ahead.
Go over it. Come around. Come on, baby, right.
Box out.
What happened?
Way to get that rebound, Joel.
Front him. Come on. Hey, come on, D up on him. Way to go, PG. Watch the screen.
Hey, yo, right here.
I got your help. Help side.
Let's do this.
Ball up. Board.
Hey.
Sit on it. Move on the wing. Get the perimeter.
Come on, MP.
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All right, look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you've made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent and take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
Oh, I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Minnesota's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Yeah, tell them thanks, but no thanks. I'm good on the original plan.
You got it.
This is intense. I need water.
Well, this will be good for your show, right?
Nah, Pops, I don't want to show any of this.
I'm already on it. You know how small the league is. You don't want to burn any bridges.
Exactly.
Smart guy.
I appreciate that.
Oh, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Philadelphia 76ers select MP.
Yes!
Go! Yes!
Congratulations!
Oh my God!
Yes, hey.
What?
Everything according to plan.
Hey, thank you, Austin. I couldn't have done this without you. I mean, I couldn't have done this without
No,
any of y'all.
This is all you. This is your moment, man. Happy to be a small part. Enjoy it.
Oh, real quick, MP, real quick. You done work your whole life to get to this moment, man. Now it's here. You in the league. How you feeling?
Oh my gosh, man. I'm feeling so many things right now, you know? Joy, relief, excitement. It all doesn't feel real if I'm being honest with you. But look I'm so happy to be joining this organization. They got an amazing front office, a great roster, just outstanding fans. Listen, I'm exactly where I need to be, and I can't wait to get into work.
Got it. Y'all guys can relax. Y'all can relax. I got it.
Okay.
Honey.
How's it feel?
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Wait. What? No, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games, you know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin, and just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, have you thought about what thing you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, here to share the good news that I'm the best player at my position in the NBA.
Is that official?
Not yet. Not yet, but I'm going to prove it. Out of Bounds is taking you under the hood for a special 6-game video series where I'll be going up against the NBA's best players at my position.
And what we'll be seeing during these 6 games?
What it's like to compete at the highest level of competition. The pre-game prep. The games themselves, the aftermath, and everything in between. If you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. You've heard me say it time and time again, and you can see it all go down coming soon on Out of Bounds. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I got to ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
Coach.
MP, welcome, man. Welcome. Have a seat.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Man, we are so thrilled to have you part of this team.
Yeah, like I said during my workout, this is where I want to be. So
Good.
I'm happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you, and we're happy to grab you when we were. You know, we've got high hopes for your career, and we're hoping for you to contribute immediately.
Same. I'm looking to make an impact.
Great. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. These are very good NBA players, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for its talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
on shooters? Sure thing.
I'll rewrite the plan.
I'm so tired of seeing weak closeouts or running out without extending an arm.
All right, we'll work on it. I'd also like to get our shooters some practice going over the top closeouts or under and dribbling.
Just make sure they run the drill on all sides, okay?
Pretty cool stuff.
After work tonight, want to catch some stand-up comedy?
To Belgium. I got love the idea there. How much?
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start. Made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's James. Then there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Connects from three-point range.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Brown outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, James, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from, it's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good, James.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And really deep 3 that time. Tatum's got 13 points.
And nice shot by Tatum, answering the 3 from the other end.
Here's James. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
No one near James as he lets it go. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's James outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tatum, no good. Now James, 17 points in the game. Banked in off the glass. James has got 19 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. 76. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's James. 19 points in the game. From the arc, it's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced, and a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. James, a screen on Pritchard. Maxey passes to James. The 76ers, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brown, and again it's Boston converting.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. 5th on the list, Pritchard. He's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Philadelphia also making a switch. James checked in for Joel Embiid. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. And here's James outside. Hits the three-point bomb. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Hauser, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hauser's got 7 points in the game. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Maxey kicks to James. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. From deep, good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Oubre outside. Pass to James. Back to Oubre. For the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. James has got 41. Celtics trail by 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. The shot will not fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers ahead. They're up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing.
And that concludes.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
We might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenues from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Chums, we thank you very much for that report. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Sam Hauser. And so, in the game for the 76ers, they've got Edwards. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's James. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the middle, here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey finds James. The 3, cans it from downtown. James has got 46 points.
This is the kind of selfless leader Maxey is. He knows how important it is to share the ball.
And the rejection by James. Inside, and stolen by White. And pushing it up, here's Boston. It's Brown capping off the break.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to James. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
It's Brown on the wing. Whoa! Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
That's an easy finish for Tatum, and he'll spike as many of those as he can get.
And here's good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers leading by 12. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
James outside. Pass to Watford. Edwards dishes to James. Here's the three. Now Grimes. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Tatum for three.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Garza. Shoots the three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Garza's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. And here's James outside. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Garza. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The 76ers leading by 18. And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Tatum looking around. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Oh, yeah. Give yourself a round of applause.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. James, the pass to Maxey. The three. And James gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. 63 points for the Beast. Tatum draws the double. White, wide open, he fires. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Again, what an avalanche! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Tatum finds Hauser. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James against Tatum. Pass to Edgecombe. The shot by George, wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
White, good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Beast.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good...
And another one falls! Amazing!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? one of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Brown finds Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Come around.
Pass to James. From past the arc. Another three for Philadelphia.
What's up, bro?
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
A truly exceptional performance tonight here, MP. You break 70 points and your team wins the game. What's next?
Oh, wow. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I'm going to let myself enjoy this one for an hour or two.
That's all?
Yeah, and then it's back to business.
No rest for the weary?
Oh, come on. Ain't no weary over here, Jennifer Quintana. But I can't tell you this. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. That much I know for sure. I'm going to have some sweet dreams tonight, too. But when I wake up, it's back to business. You don't get to where I'm at by taking your foot off the gas.
Can't wait to see what's next, MP. Well done.
Same.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later.
MP, right here.
Miss Harkins.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP, the most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a good question right here.